Hello. Hi everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight we are playing a game called Slay the Princess. Pretty much as you can see here, this is content warning. I did read up on the description of this. This is like a horror game, quick game. You gotta decisions are going to do something. Also, I can't speak today. Anyway, so the game plan today is to play this, see how far we can get. I found this out by watching Markiplier play it, and it looked cool. It looked interesting. I thought it would be something different. I do like those games where it has like multiple branching outcomes, in a sense. So it's going to be interesting and fun. And honestly, I'm not big into horror games, but this is not it. I don't know. Like I said, I watched it. It didn't seem too scary for me, and I'm a wimp when it comes to scary games. Like I said, I've only played like 2 or 3 horror games on this channel. But this is gonna be one. Technically, it's labeled as horror. I played Resident Evil, which I don't consider that horror because I have a gun and I can fight back. Hi, Tanisha. How's it going? But yes, so this is your heads up, guys. It is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audience. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, which is the producer. If you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as parallax effects that are rare occasions may cause motion sickness to players. If either of these causes health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Alright? Well, there's your first warning. Horror games, I hate these. This is actually interesting. They say it's horror. Like I said, I watched Markiplier play this game, but it's more of a what are they called? Kind of like a story visual novel where you choose actions and it'll give you different end results. Alright. Whatever horror you may find... Hey, go away. I don't know if it's popping. Is it gonna pop up on this? Oh, it didn't pop up on this? Oh, maybe it is. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I heard of this before. Like I said, it looked like a fun game, so I wanted to give it a chance. Whatever horrors may you find in these dark spaces, have heart to see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no long decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. I love how they say this is a love story, but it is called Slay the Princess. But yes, like I said, I saw Markiplier play. It looked cool. I wanted to give it a shot, and it's on sale right now on Steam for like $12-13, so I'm not gonna say no. And I think I've heard of Black Tabby before. I know they make. I saw some other games they made, but I don't remember where I heard them from. But I know there are other games they made, and I think they're similar to this. So it's gonna be fun. Like I said, it's pretty much a horror game, but is a visual novel that, as it says, there's different outcomes lead to different results, but they're apparently it's all going to come together and make one true ending. So let's see if we can get this done by tonight. It's gonna be, let's see. I'm just gonna jump right into it because there's nothing really I can say because I don't know much about the game except for the. Like I said, I watched someone play it before. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Can you hear him? He sounds
and
super
in the basement of...
Yep. Yeah, everything's, I saw a really cool guy hero play this. On. Sure. Everything's max volume. He's just very quiet. Oh. Did I
You're here to slay her.
Oh, I kind of skipped
If
over
you
him.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Can you hear him? Can you hear the narrator right? I kind of messed up on that. Okay, just save auto. Oh, let's not do that. Oh. The end of you're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of a bad idea. Can someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh my god, some of these answers are good. I want to do this. I kind of want to do this one because I want to be the smartest. I want to ask some questions, but I want to let's do this one.
About the end of everything as we know it. No
Mm-hmm.
more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I can't pick. Oh, there it is. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. That would be my answer, honestly. I also want to be a smart ass and say this. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up in a basement?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, come on.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Wow. Jumping to conclusions, sorry.
Of course. You do your job and slay her.
Alright. How can I put this? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm going to...
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out.
Now that makes no sense.
Unless you do something about it.
Uh-huh. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature.
Okay.
And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay. The dude is speaking nonsense, right? Let's put this on auto. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Oh, I really want to follow this guy. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she is bad, I'll say. I kind of want to go with that one.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete...
I don't remember how I got here.
Task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You think I remember how I got here? Killing a princess seems like kind of bad. Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch view of evolution. Jesus. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay, I'm solo, let's go over this.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go talk to
Word
her.
of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Uh-huh.
You'll find the princess within.
Should I just go straight for... I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess, so maybe I should just go straight and just...
We're not going to go through with it.
Nuke her.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, no.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright. Let's into the cabin. You know, I'm kind of debating to just straight up.
Entirely bare. The air is stale.
I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess, so maybe we should.
Dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to know why my mouse isn't showing up. Hold up. Is it a setting in here? Hold on. Show configurations, output. Video. Video output is currently active. Please turn off outputs. Change video settings. Okay. Is there... Hide cursor over projectors. Make projectors always on top. I want to show the cursor. Because the cursor is actually kind of cool looking. The game. Hide cursor. Okay, I guess there's no way to fix this. You have unsaved changes. Save changes? No. Okay. I'd love to show my... Okay. It is kind of disappointing. I want to show the mouse off. Alright, we'll take the blade. Because you're so antsy.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
and we'll
to
go
save
from here.
And save the world without it.
Alright, you happy? There's something I want to check. I kind of maybe fudged up on something here. Was today actually? Yeah, today's Slay the Princess. I actually kind of blanked and I realized, oh, I shouldn't be, should I be playing this? Yeah, because I saw the mouse looks cool and I wanted to show it off. I guess I have something set up so the mouse hides, so that's neat. Hi, Hydran, how's it going? Yay, just in time. We're gonna go meet the princess. Like I said, I'm debating to just go with the main gimmick the first time just to see what happens.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Oh.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. I think I'm gonna kill you. Just checking in. Hi. Oh. I'm just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm gonna kill you. Continue down the stairs. I'll probably just go down the stairs. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go with it. I know I said I triggered him, but I'm just gonna like just straight up just murk her.
With the princess.
Just because it's the name of the title, and then we'll see what happens.
Wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's so coldly beautiful.
There he is. He is sus.
To the world. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ow. What? No way. Why would you think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight with what the game says. Slay the princess.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your
So this should be
resolve.
fun. Let's see what happens.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Oh, what did I just do? Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Let's just go with the narrative.
You feel flesh.
The game's told slay the princess.
See your blade already sinking deep.
Alright, I'm gonna question the narrative a lot more next time, but
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
I'm sorry, Dernisha, I just wanted to, because the game's called Slay the Princess. I might as well just go with it.
She's convinced she
Tried and true.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it? Of course not, that's too easy. Of course he is, he's dead. Not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like this has some kind of trick up its sleeve. She has some kind of trick up its sleeve. Of course not, it's way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure.
It's what the game's called! It's called Slay the Princess! Let me just do the one round.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
The game's called Slay the Princess, so honestly, let's see what the first step is.
The princess
We'll play the game the way it's intended and then go from
There's no
all nonsense. Anyway, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Check for a pulse? Pierce her heart, there's no coming back from that. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Okay.
We definitely won't if you... I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Something just doesn't feel right. Oh.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hello.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending you into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Hello.
You collapse as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I guess I made the wrong decision.
For an eye, a life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
What the hell?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The laser.
You're on a path in the woods, and And at the end of that path
Okay.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, that's not what I was expecting at all. You know, I freaking come here to do what I'm told, and this is what I get. Follow the freaking rules, and I die. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Alright. But I sue the princess. Sure. She's sure also. Sure, she also killed me, but definitely got her. Why are we here again? Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out.
There's a new voice of the cheated. Okay.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm
Okay.
down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes.
I mean, hell yeah. I would ask that question as soon as this happened to me, too.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Alright.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It did. I died.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yeah.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
May I want to leave?
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
True. Very true.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, what do you got? We killed each other last time. Around how can I make sure this doesn't happen again? Listen, he's just gonna keep saying listen to me. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We saw... Hey, whoa, hold up. We heard multiple heartbeats. We killed each other last time. Oh. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look.
Yeah?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Did you not see my hand,
The
also?
only person capable of doing this. Call it
Of course I'm
prophecy.
special. Did you not see my hand? I looked like a freaking bird. And I had a freaking talon for a hand. Oh, fine.
I didn't know we were special.
Oh, don't get suckered into that.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
All she did. You're being cagey. What are you telling me? Are we the tarnished? Probably. We are the tarnished. We are maidenless. He's gonna keep being on the bush. I'm not gonna even bother.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah. See the cabin. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah. She's gonna lie, cheat, and all
She
this.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yep.
Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just
Yep.
stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yep. See the cabin. What are we doing this time?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its... The blade is
Yep.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different from last time. It's...
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Light the mirror. Oh,
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
look at that hand. Is that why I'm special? Is it because I'm like half dragonborn or something?
But there
Or
was
some kind of
a
bird.
second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You and me both. Take the blade. I'm not
take the
gonna.
blade.
I'm not gonna trust this girl.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without...
Are you after? I have no idea. I got some sharp claws. That's for sure.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, that's not nice. I'm just more for self-defense. Thank you very much.
The door to
Oof.
the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
What's
like the
going
smell
on?
of fresh blood.
Oh,
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
that's not.
If the
Ooh,
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I just got chilled on my spine. This is not end well.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Yeah.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
No.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
No, that's all metallic.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
That sounds very
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Isn't it right?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You killed me once. Shame on you. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Are you? Do you remember what happened last time? And it's like, I know you have a knife. And it's like, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I actually gotta ask.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
We never said anything to her about that.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I never mentioned anything about stabbing me.
Spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Yeah, but you know what? If I come close, you'll just stab me again. I know you have a knife. Talk things through. I don't have a key. I can hear it in her voice. Yeah, signs up. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Don't have the key. Oh wow, there's a lot. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer. Feel free. You better not try anything. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. And it's like, screw it. I can hear it in her voice, yeah. Interesting concept. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Reach of what?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels...
Really making you think, yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Dude!
But I'm nervous.
Show me your
No
hands.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you have a knife. Oh, you have to drop it. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll get closer. Okay, what if nobody? What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I'm gonna
How many
pick your
more
brain.
times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the butt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes. You're not in the...
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine.
Wow.
Continue to treat me
I do not like this
exactly
scenario.
how you deserve to be treated.
I kind of want to try and get some info, or can we just talk things through? It's like, I kind of want to say that. Nobody has to die. Can we talk things through? Okay, fine. What are we gonna... Nobody has to die. Can we talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Screw it. Let's go. We ball.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now.
Going in swords blazing. Yeah,
Her
might
eyes
as well.
across hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Yep.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Yeah, ours.
At first, then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
Oh, God.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
You said she was unarmed.
And then the red,
Oh.
angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee,
Ugh.
reaching up and out of her body like
God
some
dang.
extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to
Yeah,
keep
no,
doing this
what the hell?
And over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, I like that.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
It's just
A
a
mess
these
of
drops. I love it.
battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Don't worry
I
about it.
feel dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted?
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way.
Or what?
In a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win,
Okay, we got more voices ahead. What the hell?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Enough.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That's new.
Can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so
Jesus, what the hell is going on? Now we got more
Let's just
voices in
stay
our
focused,
head.
shall we?
What do we get? Stubborn and haunted now?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade
Schizophrenic
before anyone
simulator,
finishes
kinda.
telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
Didn't expect this to happen.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Okay.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I don't see no door.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Okay.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I like that idea. Potion mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Is this the Ice Kingdom from the Adventure Time? No, this is metal. I think this is all metal, they said. There it
Reach
is.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
There we go.
And the mirror's gone. How
Surprise.
surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
So we got Hunt and Stubborn now.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yeah.
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't want to end like this.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay. You definitely have a robotic voice.
Nothing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Yeah.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah, that's also true.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
I like that logic.
Your
Ooh.
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Ah.
And the princess's arms erupt twin.
I don't like that. Nope,
glistening
nope,
with
nope,
her
nope,
blood,
nope, nope,
the
nope,
empty
nope,
flesh
nope,
of her
nope, nope.
arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters.
We're dealing with a Terminator now? What the frick? That's not cool.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, there's no talking this out.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I walked over you last time, so why not?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again. We're going to have this stiff the upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her 40. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. God, I feel like we're dealing with a Terminator. This sucks. She has swords for arms and we don't. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. I think of something better. To do this, right? All these ideas suck. She wins by killing us, right? So better beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible idea. A win's a win.
Exactly.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
Third time's a charm. Let's go.
A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares?
Exactly. We're just gonna end up where we were at the beginning anyways.
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, that's actually not the option of what I was actually thinking about doing it. So.
Ow.
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died.
Contrarian? What the hell?
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
What in the world's going on?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Too many.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thanks.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh God, that's actually a
We
rough
don't need
idea.
any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I like Stubborn's idea. Oh, I hit the wrong button again.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Yeah.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. You're going to fight her again. We're going to have to step up whip. We're going to appeal to her 40. Unconditional slender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. And we're panicking. All these ideas sucks. Think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as you consciously leap from one life to another, holding Only snippets and conflicts of transpire.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh god.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her.
That was luck.
But we only have to
Oh,
get lucky
God.
once.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh god.
Skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
What the hell?
Skewers
This is
you.
going nowhere, right?
No, you don't get to escape.
And I'm kind of stuck on this, so I can't do anything.
See? We're getting better.
Okay,
Well, this is not what I expected at all.
she's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Okay.
Right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
She keeps getting like more
Then
grotesque.
everything
Oh,
goes dark, and you die.
okay. Now what? Mutual assured destruction. Okay.
Your Honor,
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Yep.
everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
What the
That won't
hell?
be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
You good?
Or I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Yeah.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Fair enough.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
What the
Fine
hell?
by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Just want the win. Yeah.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hey.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
No. Always coming back.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba.
Narrator.
You gonna say what she does?
This is different.
Oh, do you want me to talk now?
Well, it's different, so yeah.
Oh, Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
What?
The princess's skin twists,
Ah.
the red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Not what I was expecting.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Shit!
No.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Shut up, Smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
What the
Do you
hell?
think we
Hi,
could
Happy.
her out the window? That looked painful.
It does.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I
think he's too smitten. A little bit. Yeah, I think he's a little too smitten too.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right.
Oh God.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Okay. What the hell's going on? You do not act, and yet through your inactions, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but her blows finishes its arc. You're always somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Huh? Your weapons clash again and again. You hear her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your prey, the faster your heart pounds, the faster the momentum volley between you. That option? Apparently not. We're just duking it out until it ends. She has to look at bloodlust in her eyes. Like knife here. An endless building, crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish the sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Huh? What just happened? Can I just see a bunch of hands take her? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. That bloody mirror. What the hell? So do you gaze into the reflection? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what is in it. The body. It's you. Okay. It's you. You're all alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet. It seems to be the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That's an interesting concept. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh, so you're saying a robot is what you're saying? I don't know what I am. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I am. I have, like, bird hands, for God's sakes.
I think that you are like me.
Yeah. This is what happens when, Edward Scissorhands digivolves. Oh, Jesus. He's just freaking Infinite Blade works.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Interesting. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Murder her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Do you know what's beyond this world? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, you're true. You're being very straightforward. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I want to know what to do with all the hands behind you, too. Get her out of there. Get her out of there? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what... Are you the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright. What happens now, then? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Huh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Wait. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Say nothing. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Okay.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Should I be horrified or creeped out?
So that I may be whole.
Scary, I can't pick.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'm wondering what's gonna happen next. Are you scared if I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. That doesn't help me, okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I can help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Alright. Let it be. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alrighty. Hero and the princess. Bring the laser a sharp vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I gotta step away real quick. I gotta go do something, so I'll be right back. Oh, that was that. Oh, I think we are just starting to need to trust me on this. But I have to step away real quick. I gotta go check on something. It is getting a little dark, so I want to make sure. And it's starting to rain, so I gotta make sure windows are closed and everything. So I'll be right back. You guys stretch and get your drinks ready because we're in it for the long haul tonight. I'll see you guys in a second, alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot I had to go do something, and it is raining freaking sideways, so I am kind of a little wet. I had to go outside. Also, honestly, what is with not wanting to get wet when it rains out, but we are okay with taking a shower? I don't get it. It's like, I'm all wet now, and I'm like, wait a minute, I shower, same process, what the hell? But no, it's but yeah, no, I had to run outside and getting chickens. They were okay, they were all in the shed, so perfect for me. But yeah, luckily I didn't get super wet, but it's just like, holy crap, it's raining hard now. We are getting hit with the aftermath of one of the hurricanes right now, so yay, we need the rain. Anyways, it's been pretty dry the last couple weeks, but sadly now I can't ride my motorcycle, and I really want to take it out for a spin with because I got all the new stuff on it, and I'll take pictures and send it in the Discord. But anyway,
You're here to slay her.
how about no?
It will be the end of the world.
Yeah, we're not gonna slay her. Last time I listened to you, we found a blade barrage of a princess. No, you can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting the tab on the keyboard or I on your controller. Oh, that's cool. It's incredible. Sweet. What are you talking about? Have you considered getting a princess? Seems like a bad thing, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Maybe.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If
You mean that way.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
How do you know the princess doesn't? Can someone else do this? Okay, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe give it the overworld ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what I need to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cap.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Yes, we are going to skip all this process because we already know the process. You think it's bad to kill the princess, and honestly, I agree. After what just happened, that was true. That was something.
The blade is
Yep.
your implement.
Enter the basement. We're not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, that's different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, you know what? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it...
You know what? Last time I listened to you, I got killed like 100 times over. I'm not listening to you this time.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Maybe you don't. I don't even know what I am.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yep.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Alright.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll figure a way out. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I want to do the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Alright. And if there isn't a key, you have any ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying on somewhere up there. And if not, maybe we can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah. Keep optimistic.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Excuse me?
The click of a lock sliding into place.
We're not us in an area, no. He got us killed last time, multiple times. So,
Is someone else here?
nope. Not on our luck. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Wow, rude.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes. We'll get you out of
There's
here.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
hesitates
whoa, whoa,
before
whoa, whoa, whoa,
raising her
whoa, whoa, whoa,
arm,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
tearing
whoa.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Whoa, no!
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Hello.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the
Oh,
blade
I don't like how we had to
against
use this
the
to frickin'
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just
Oh.
like the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Why do we gotta do this to her?
You cut into her flesh.
Why can't we just like force a key to manifest like we did in the other version?
The blade is sharp.
Ah.
And it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the
Ugh.
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Look at those eyes, they're so pretty.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
I wish you could see the knife, my cursor. It's holding the knife and it's kind of bloody. Ooh.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
She's very
Blood
calm
from
about
her
this.
wounded arm dripping
I mean,
rhythmically
with
to the
you
ground.
being bound in a basement for God knows how long, wouldn't you just be happy to be free by any means necessary?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes. Close the door, lock door.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes
Excuse
are
me?
too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Excuse me?
As the princess approaches
No.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Narrator sus. Narrator sus.
What are you doing?
Slay, 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 slay. Warn her. Slay, 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 slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Resist.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No. Stop.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
What are you? I see feathers. I see scales and... God, those are talons.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you are not. We were doing fine. Thank you very much. We're gonna resist.
Move the blade.
I say no.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it isn't.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
The right thing.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, you're doing this to punish us for resisting. Rude.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Or is this payback? Is this payback for last time, or is this the narrator giving us punishment?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ow. Mean.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
What the hell is this animation?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. It doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Well, that's not very nice.
I'm so sorry.
At least you're trying, I'll give you that.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. You don't say.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
We're just straight up saying no to
is
this,
a
man.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay.
it will be the end of the world.
Well, now. You say that. Wait, does this already happen? Okay, no. Oh, you bastard. You're in... I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah,
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
sure we... Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
If we
Spitting's
want to
back.
save our
Oh.
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky.
How did I
about
guess
it.
we would see him in this one?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh yeah, four of us. The three stooges in my brain, including myself and the princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Nah.
Seems like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
And
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
he's well, you know. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world.
I'm actually kind
you
of
can
curious if we slayed.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Uh-huh.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Let's see.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. I'm kind of curious what happens if we did slay her back there, because they was really trying. And we still got alternate endings to
Interior
do.
of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Yep.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade. No. Yes. Yes, no. Enter the basement. Take the... No, we're not gonna take the blade. Let's see if we can free her this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Ah, I should have looked at the mirror, but oh well.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yes.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that every time.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Did your voice change again?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
The part about...
Just remember that her charms are
Yeah.
all part of the manipulation.
Sure it is.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
You
with
got
the
more fully
princess.
dressed this time.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Calm down, Smitten.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
This time
You
this
hear
is it.
that? She said we're dashing.
Hell
She
yeah.
called us a hero. flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Reason
Apparently.
for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We
will.
Damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
The same time, I'm pretty
In
much.
between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trace.
I mean, after that last one, holy smokes, I want to see what else is there.
This is horrible.
So it's gonna be interesting to see.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Nah, you're just an ass.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
And she took that with stride.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
She knows what's going on.
She's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I don't know.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
You sure?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. Alright. Rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
No, I feel like that's
If you
you.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Well, we know we can alter reality, so we might as well.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Give me some candle wax and I'll show you.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Ah.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah,
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
that's 100% true.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Maybe.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay.
You wouldn't.
Watch me.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yep. He just sliced it
You
off.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I still want to know, what are we?
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I didn't want to kill you the first time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist, and your pristine.
Well, we know who's made in this, Mr. Narrator.
Everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Spin's
What
comical.
do you do now?
Get the hell out of here. What do you want to do? We have the whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our...
We're going full simp and sappy on this.
I think you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the
I'll
princess
just deal with it.
walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
The door slams shut in our face, probably.
Let's
Hey!
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Well, look who's being a little...
That's a familiar move.
Look who's being a Debbie Downer, Mr. Narrator.
You should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh. Well, we made her...
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not
Somehow we
fair.
got her out of her
We're
chain,
supposed
so
to
let's
leave
see what
now.
else Smitten can pull.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
What do you got up in
Enough
mind?
with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you
That's a
listening to
burn.
this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Maybe I want to.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Same here. Spin's taking the wheel. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try to get her. I think I got this. Open the door, you're by yourself. You know, let's go with Smitten's logic.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Let's just go by his logic.
You place your hand on the door.
And
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
eat it, narrator.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Nah. Take the blade and say the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, I
You're
am.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
After what you put us through? Likewise,
So
you
we're
son of a gun.
We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And...
and then you step outside.
Hey!
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
What's going on?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, narrator's gone.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Easier
I'm
killer.
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
What the hell's going on?
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We got feathers? Okay, so we're some kind of bird? Hello. And the hands took her. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Okay, where are we going now?
Mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
What is going on here? It's going to be okay, trust me. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Wow. I'm just gonna approach the mirror. That's mean. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Relax.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Nah. The voices fall distant, feel small distance as you approach. Gaze into the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what's in it. You've grown. Okay? Schizophrenia. I got nice subscriber number. Did I get a new Thanks for subscribing. Did you bring up the number again? Oh. Boop. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. And yes, very nice number. You'll find yourself in a long quiet once again. Approach the cabin, or proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you saying being as you were before, how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an
Fair.
unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know what's at the end of this. Once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? What? When I go back, as if it's as if an invisible closes on me. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before? I never noticed that. Okay. You have to be kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What does it feel like to change like this? When is this all done? Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me,
Okay, last time
of what I am meant to
there was a
be,
sword, but
and
no, it's
every
just a hand. Oh, you guys can actually see it?
exploration of new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
Interesting.
What I am
It's not
is
popping up on
different
my my screen, so I was wondering if you guys could see my cursor. I guess you can, so that's nice. Oh, I'm talking about her. Okay. Yeah, no. We chose a happy ending, so we found that happily ever after princess.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay. Any idea at least?
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh. Anything you say feels like, can you give me a straight answer? When I go back, it says it. No, we're not gonna do that. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Alright.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Not for all the pretensions, you're not actually saying anything. Ready to go back? And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing me, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
The long quiet.
And any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Interesting.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Round 3, baby. Bring the damsel to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and
We're skipping. You know, we know what's gonna happen. Silently continue to the cabin. We could turn around. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Short path.
Skip it. We know what's gonna happen. Same thing, same thing.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay. So do we want to see what happens if we do that again but we slay her, or do we want to bring the knife down and see what happens that way? What do you guys think? Go the same route we were going, but instead of resisting, we slay her? Or do we bring back down the knife and do something different? I think this is when save come in handy. Ah, yes, you are right. So, there, we saved. So, what would you, like I said, what do you guys want to try? Do you want to go the route of unarmed, then slaying her? Or do you want to go unarmed and try something else? Because I'm kind of curious. It had a lot, it just kept saying slay. I'm kind of curious as what happens if we go that route. Actually, no, I'll make... Can I make a poll real quick? Be friendly and then slay her in the second go around. Okay. I was gonna just do it. I just realized I forgot I can make a poll in these chats. I'll probably do that for the next one. But Hydrant is the first one to speak, so we are going to go his route. He says be friendly and then slay her the second time around. Okay. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Oh, that's me.
Of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Hey, he's the first one to say something, so we're going what he said.
Her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor. It's gonna be the same voice?
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Well, nothing's changed, so
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
maybe. Continue down the stairs. Just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yep.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Hopefully I don't actually do something wrong.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I now? Am I?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Alright, I'll go upstairs and check. Maybe there's a key lying around somewhere. Break free.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here?
Okay, same route. Okay. We know what's gonna happen, so we turn down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much.
Is she gonna chew her
if you'd just
mouth again?
taken the blade.
Yep. Oh, we have the option to slay her this time. Oh yeah, you don't know who did that. Right. We actually have the option to slay her this time, so...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's...
I'm sorry. I was told to do this by chat.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
I think I screwed this up. This ain't the one I wanted to do. I don't feel like this is what I wanted. Is this what I wanted? That's just evil, man. Poor princess. No, I wanted to do... Oh, no, I wanted to... Did I click it too soon? I feel like I may have clicked it too soon. I should have saved right there. Shoot. Let's load. Do I want to keep going down this route? Well, I did say if the narrator... When the narrator takes me over. So I kind of did screw that up. Why not stab her? Yeah, I know. Man, I messed up that stab. You know, let's go with it.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah. I don't know. This isn't what I wanted. No. So I'm gonna do my freebie reset. Enter the basement.
The door to
I don't
the
feel like that's the route I
basement
wanted to go. Next.
revealing a staircase.
Oh,
faintly
PK's character.
illuminated by
I don't know.
a
That's not the route I wanted.
Don't
Continue down the stairs.
walk down the stairs.
I wanted to see what happens if we slayed her because the narrator made us. That's what I was trying to go for. I got happy. I got trigger happy and hit slay.
You're only making.
Yes. Do this.
Okay.
You attempt.
Do that. Return.
You make your way.
Save the princess.
Fine. And you cut. The
Yes.
blade is sharp. Her limb falls to the ground.
Yeah, this happens. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any as the. Wait. This. Watch me.
Slay.
Okay. There's no go. You bring the blade down to strike at the. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor. Your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
This is the route I want
You
it.
think I need both of my arms to do that?
I wanted the narrator to take over and kill her.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Did I go right out?
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart.
Did I mess up?
flesh and sinew.
Maybe I was going right out. I don't know.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on
Oh,
the ground
well, I'm dead.
beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
That's not what I wanted.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Okay.
Can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Dang it.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to slay her, actually. I guess I did fudge up. In the basement. So we did have to
Good.
get downstairs. Skip. I'll do. So we are gonna slay her.
Hesitation,
Okay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to slay.
The wound drives her
Okay.
to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Uh-huh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Okay. Yeah, we got this far.
You're a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Maybe.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's...
Can I goof this
barely even
up?
threatened
Like,
by us.
I don't know. I wanna find a lot that actually like kills her. I didn't want to die.
She can do to hurt you.
I mean, I could have just kept it, but oh well.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Yeah.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again.
Oh, I'm still getting the same result. Okay.
Your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh, slay the princess. Okay.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've
Man, I
done
didn't do
your fair
this.
share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Okay.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Run for the stairs. Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another
She jumps
step
at you,
closer to the princess.
just how I chase a bird in a
You
field
won't
next
make
to
it
a
out of here
scarecrow.
alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Hey, you know what? Gotta find entertainment somehow.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Excuse me. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Alright.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop.
I want to know who this narrator is,
Neither
too.
you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room
Yep.
starts to get fuzzy around you.
Oh, none of ours. Probably not the guy who wanted to get rid of a god. Oh, that's what we're going with? Okay.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The witch. Ooh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, we know we gotta slay her.
If you
I'm getting terrible sense of danger. Wait, this happened already? Okay, no. I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again! But I always slew the princess, sure. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? You know, I'm not even gonna question anymore. I'm just gonna go. Actually, no. We did slay her, so
I
what now?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Lies. This is the third time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Go with the flow, yeah.
Brilliant. We
Opportunist.
keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go. You guys.
A warning. Before you go any
Yep.
she will lie.
She'll lie and
She
cheat.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin. I do feel bad for stabbing her in the back a little bit.
The interior
Hello.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Why didn't you say anything about the mirror on the wall? Ooh. It looks all like it's just made of trees. Now the question is, I'm gonna put this in the chat for you guys to play with. Take the blade. Start poll. Oh, is it gonna work? Hey! There you go, guys. I'll let you guys pick. You got a couple minutes. 100% no. We got a no. So far. Where is the cat made of the witch? Cat made of the witch? What? Okay, is that a thing? Okay. Anyway, we gotta pull up. We got one for no. Anyone else want to chime in before we get going? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Do I want to take it or do I not want to take it? JK. You're good, Happy. Interest. Because witches usually have cats. Ah, you are true. That is true. And they have broomsticks and they have the nice hat. The nice pointy hat. Alright. Anyone else want to chime in? I see... Oh, 3 votes or no. Okay, I guess we're just going no. And poll. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna go... without it. Enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I hope so too.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Not to piss her off.
The door to the basement.
I feel
creaks
bad,
open,
so I want to trust her.
revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Okay.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's
Copper.
thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
But we didn't come with a
Her
blade.
voice skitters up from below.
Oh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Well, that's
I
mean.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Maybe there is.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
What everyone has to say.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hello.
You descend the basement steps.
It's got a tail.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the
You're narrating, not
thickness.
interacting the story. Yeah.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
Yeah.
Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
Yeah.
no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
No, he does. He's lying.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad
Good, smart.
we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My work is on the line right now.
Oh, now I wanted.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Okay.
Don't talk to her.
I
You
like
just
that.
to
I want to
make
find a middle
her
ground and make everyone happy.
to be.
I do feel bad for
I
stabbing her in the
remember
back.
you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Now let's not go that route. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. No kidding. You scared me, okay? When we get started gnawing on your arm. I'm unarmed. That gestures of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get a sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So, we're at an impasse, neither of us are going to help each other. No! Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? I don't trust you. No. Yeah, no crap, she's not happy with you. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Fair enough. Okay, I know things got messy. I had a feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here. trust you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's bigger.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
We're playing 4D, being nice, then betraying her, and then nice again.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Hell yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'll get a sense that you weren't happy with me. I didn't bring the blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, you sense you're happy. Whatever, anything. Okay. I don't trust you.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
That's what I want.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Okay.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
But we want that.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I do like the opportunist. I kind of am. I believe I'm a little bit of an opportunist myself. I try and find middle ground or
See?
commonplace or
There's nothing wrong
try to
with
make
looking out for
ends
number
meet. We were in the basement. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Fair enough.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Last time we did that, we stabbed her.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's true.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
I can't trust
I don't know
you.
how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Ooh. Okay, now the poll. Who goes first? Me? Or her? Start poll. Okay, guys, who do you think? Who should lead the day? Me or her? I understand. I'm kind of leaning towards us going first because talking about someone encouraging, not trusting people, narrator, you aren't great at your job, right? I'm kind of leaning towards us because like I said, I kind of like the idea of us going first because, like I said, we stabbed her in the back, so maybe we should have a little faith in this situation. How are you looking? Got 3 votes, and 2 of them are for me. Save, yes. Actually, a good idea. Smart move. Smart idea, Tanisha. I might be smitten right now. Alright, so looks like me going first is gonna be the answer for tonight. You should do I should, but I keep forgetting. I'm so used to autosaves, I kind of forget to manually save on stuff like this. But it looks like, I'm going first. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want
Yep.
them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Well, let's hope not.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
What the hell?
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and
I think the hero wants to fight the narrator. I think everyone wants to fight the narrator. I do not like the narrator, but
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
cool.
not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
You're gonna just slam it in our face. We know this.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Hey!
Princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
What the hell?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because we stabbed her in the back.
It's what I would have done.
She does look like a cat.
Have you considered not being like that?
Yeah, right?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out there. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if you just trusted if we just trusted each other. Say nothing. Yeah, I kind of deserve this a little bit. That's how I'm kind of going with. I want to say nothing. Save. Yes. Save. Thank you. Here's a lot of options. I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell is that for? I was trying to help you out there. Could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
No.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Wait, do birds have backs? Apparently I do.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Uh-oh.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah. I tried to help this time.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Yep.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
That's not nice.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Kind
I wonder
of.
how long it'll take.
Well, you know what they
Maybe
say.
I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
What did it?
Hello? Are you still there?
Oh,
What happens next?
he doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Actually, I don't want this ending. I don't want it. Load. Yes. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who can't be. You're the one who said I can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or I stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
I didn't want that ending. That kind of sucked.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
I didn't want to die there.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I
Is she
have to go
blushing?
First, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head.
And a bunch of sticks in your hair, too.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
metaphor, dude.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No!
Never.
Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no?
Oh no.
It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs.
So is she a Digimon because a couple of different forms? Possibly!
Stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Okay.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I'm stuck here. It's like, I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
No.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Try the door, force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Okay. Please just let me out. I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Now what happens? How are we doing this?
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh. Ooh. Either way, we're both.
I think he's gone.
I think we're both done for. Okay. Do I want this ending? What's happening? Apparently, I got locked in the basement. Oh.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
What ending did I get? But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Your memory returns. That's interesting. Did I goof? How was that in the basement? Yeah, I'm stuck in the basement. I was.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Coach the mirror. Yeah, we don't care. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. The voices seem small and distant. Gaze. You're withered? The decay. Huh? That's an interesting one. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Poacher.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once.
Right,
in
weird.
Directions in my attention.
Aren't we
and
similar to the voices?
to look at any
Pretty
one is to
much.
shift them all into something
But we have
else,
fun
and to
ideas,
look
not
away
the bad
so
ideas they
shaken
have.
yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Alright. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us is always cursed the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
Okay.
Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. Enough with all the petitions. You're actually saying anything. Doesn't matter any times. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
Okay.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths.
No, they
My
don't. Sound
attention
like
is
done.
turned inward, except when you are here with me.
A little guidance would be nice, please.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. How many more times do we gotta do this, honestly? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever. I have to. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh. So many hands remind me of the Hindu mythology. Oh. That's interesting. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Skip. So we continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin. We know what's going on, so let's just ignore it. We're gonna take the blade this time, honestly, since we didn't know blade last time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You could say that you are in a type of samsara. Okay. What's a samsara? Like
The
purgatory?
door to the basement creaks
Are we
open,
repeating it?
revealing a
punishment or
staircase
something?
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
A loop, basically. Yeah.
Who's there?
She sounds, don't let it fool you.
So we know. Hi. What's? You know that's good. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Let's do this one next.
And there you are.
What attempt is this? This
Are
is
you here
attempt
to kill me
number
or something?
3? Because there was the medal, then was the princess, and then there was the beast. Or the witch. We had blades, whatever that was, laser, I think it was called. Damsel, and we had the witch. Now we have this person. What? No way. Okay, yeah, you call me. I'm here to slay you. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Sure, let's drop them.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
It's back there, don't worry.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
You
it.
create a different type of being until gain enlightenment, and then you escape a loop into mythology is really progressive. Ah!
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward. Always. Are you coming out of me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Reflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping their information secret. No. And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you and inclined to trust them.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
Nope.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
No, it doesn't.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Oh, no, it's good. Didn't do it last time, so.
There's a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Your life?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah, this is such a... They both make valid points, too, which is even worse.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I choose the latter.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Well, can you blame her? She's been locked up here for God knows how long. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, I'm getting you out of here. Let's... I actually goofed. Dang it. Keep her locked away.
Have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding
Yeah,
the princess
yeah.
to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
True.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Yeah.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt someone else.
Dude, where's the blade?
Make your way easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Wait, the door is locked?
I
What?
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't it? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think I goofed. I think I want to go back. No. No, I'll just roll with it. Save her.
Again, you cut into her. The blade is she doing so much as that. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face.
Yes, we know.
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Close locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stake as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I'm in the same situation I was. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Sure.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
No, what?
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Okay. I want to try this.
Your knees.
It's
You're
on
barely
different.
able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you.
I let my gut instinct go with this one. I'm not gonna try and reset this.
Every blow is as
Wow.
painful as the first. You feel bones
Someone-
shatter with every impact.
Right?
Rock
She is
chaos
kicking
and
my
every blood spread
ass.
inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Damn.
It can't just end like this.
It is.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The tower. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If I died, what am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Me personally, I won't let that happen.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Hey, we got a
There's
voice.
nothing you can
Broken.
do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Does the princess
Slay
really
the
exist?
princess
Does the
is
cake really
much
exist?
more
Happy?
difficult than it has to be if you
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning. Before
Yeah.
you go, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Okay.
Being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Where are we going?
Myself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either
Okay.
would be terrible.
There it is. It is getting a little annoying.
So please
He's being
try
being
to
pushy.
ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I don't know. Do we want to... Broken wants to pledge. Nero wants to kill.
The cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Dang.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, we're at the
blade
top.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Take the blade?
You take the blade from the...
Oh, frick. I jumped again. Approach the mirror. Let's do this.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe.
Wipe it. It's gone.
Reach forward.
Hey.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
You saying I'm ugly? Can you send me? That's all I was hoping to do, but it wouldn't let me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps
It should be going
almost as
up just to
deep as
be
you are tall.
an oxymoron.
The smell of incense drifts up from
Ooh.
below.
At least it
For a
smells nice.
moment, You almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Say this all the
A
time.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Hello.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
That's something.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I don't want to.
It doesn't
Well, I
matter
think it's too
what
late to
Michael says.
take that.
He's not the
This is
who
one-way
makes
ticket,
decisions.
Tarnisha. We are stuck going
So if his
downstairs.
ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Getting downstairs. What should you like this
Making
time?
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little
Yeah.
bird has returned to me.
I am a bird.
I wonder
Okay.
what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like
Oh,
to be in her
frick, I
presence.
forgot to
I
save
understand
again.
What's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Yeah.
That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Well, that sounds nice.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Okay.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than
What am I
makes
supposed to do
credence
here?
Our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her.
Your new
What's
name
done is done.
is Long Fingers.
I only hope it
Okay.
helps you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her.
Save.
And if you don't,
Thank you. I'm terrible at the saving thing.
then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
And what's that?
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. Spread yourself? Nah. I'm not going to help you in the end of the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to.
This isn't about desire. This
It's kind of
is
speaking
about
back
what
to
I am.
he is.
And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
And what would you have me do? I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
No. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if it's something.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Maybe, or no.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
He's gonna make us kill us.
Pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight.
I don't think I have a
Some divine
choice.
hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
I have no choice.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm also a little voice, so don't mind me. You're fine. I'm going to kneel here forever. I hate you so much, all of you. Don't make me do things.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet.
What are you gonna
Two
make me
foes
do?
forced into
I
an
stab
unhappy
myself.
truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
Uh-huh.
But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
No.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh, come on.
What?
Well, that's not surprising at all either.
Have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
That was the only option.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, resist, slay the princess.
No, you
Nope.
can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you
We
have
are
to
the
do
same,
is
so-
ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Wow.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
I don't know.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Okay.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh. More fall breaking.
You
Okay.
Bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
Oh, wow.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful
Ugh.
lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Dang.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 3, the Apophysis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Hey, Hero gets it.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Yeah, true.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
No kidding.
Who's it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
You don't say.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Not to be trusted,
Go on.
that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either.
True.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? And if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Yeah. What do you gotta say, narrator?
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know.
Not supposed to know.
What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Okay.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless. What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Okay.
Did you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hurry.
He swore.
Now.
Okay. Got it. Okay, now hold on. If I say I have so many questions, I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. Wait. Am I? Like. Looks like Dark Soul boss entrance. Yeah. It does. It's very, I want to ask questions, but let's just head to the
But
cabin.
a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel unyielding.
Yeah, I need to save again. Thank you. Having drawn towards the cabin.
Earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Okay.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new.
We're talking Ragnarok?
Open that door. She will be free.
Okay, Boken, you need to calm down.
Everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
And how do we do that?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Yep. Into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slam into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay. Are we gonna make it to the cabin? Nope. She's right there. Hello.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some
Vulcan
vast
should be windy.
space as she stands
Yeah.
upright to face you. The world
Dang.
bows to her. The
Music's
room
hitting hard, too.
shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Dang.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Embrace oblivion, take the blade. Ooh. Do you wanna? I'll take the blade.
Screw all of this. I'm with you. A real
The knife. The knife has power. Hell yeah. That's all I'm saying.
You'll never make it.
I will defy a god.
You do what
I played enough God of War to know how to defy a god and bring them to their knees.
supposed to. Take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
Wow, heroes are going aggressive.
The way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know.
Same.
Maybe it would.
Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real.
With a
Okay.
forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Music's good. I'm liking the music in this one.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Blaze tarnished.
Can
Hell
feel
yeah.
Everything around you.
Time to make a deity fall.
And everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Slay the princess.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah. Do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Huh? I didn't even do anything. Okay. Ciao, guys. You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. Where did she go?
Witness your better ascension. No.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Hey, you guys all get paranoid. It's calling us. I'm not going.
I don't want to look at us.
Oh, I know we're not that good looking, but god dang. Look forward, you're unraveled. Okay. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's just a big old head now. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't
Yes.
exist.
What's the? I don't want to make it sound bad, but one person's trash is another person's treasure. And that's how I feel about a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think a lot of my friends don't agree with stuff I like, but we're still friends, and they understand why I like it. After I explained it, so.
This one
But
is
they still don't.
Alice, a figure
They would figure
capable
not
of
to like
bending
it, so.
everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
True. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some things. Do you think there are people out there? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Hey, last
Whatever
one.
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Okay.
I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here forever. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. So, alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Yes, we know. So I would continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
Let's see to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Hi,
entirely.
guys.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Take
The
the...
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Time for a questionnaire again. Take the blade or no? What do you guys think? Take the blade. We're thinking take the blade again. Take the blade. I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm actually gonna let you guys take the wheel on this one. I'm just gonna make you pick everything. So you guys better have fun with this one. So if we take the blade and kill her and we check her pulse, I believe that's what triggered the laser. The first ending we did. So it's take the blade time. It's take the blade time. Okay.
The blade is.
We take the blade
You take the blade from the table.
into the basement.
The door to her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down.
Don't let it fool you.
Yes, manipulation. Just checking in on you. I'm gonna make you guys look goofy too. Just checking in on you. I want to see what this says now.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yep.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Wait, no way. Okay. Nuh-uh. Haven't decided yet. Or steal yourself. I'll make these the options for this one. Start a poll. and an option. I think the hero goes by the code reflects the heart, yeah. Steal yourself. Lie. Tell truth. Are we gonna kill her? Circle. I kind of made this quick. Second option is my option. I made a poll. I kind of just made it generic. We're gonna tell the truth that we're gonna kill her. We're gonna lie about killing her, or we're just gonna do the steal yourself because that's the only difference. Lie. Ooh, we gotta lie. We gotta steal ourselves. We got a 50-50. Who's gonna make the tiebreaker? Second option is my option. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Anyone else want to add to this? We got a tiebreaker right now. Lie. Ooh. Tie, then it's your choice. Nope, we finally got our third vote. It says lie. And poll. And I know there's 3 of you guys in here, so we're good to go. I did it. Yay! So we're gonna lie. What? No way. Why would I even think that? No. Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what? Here's the other thing. I'm gonna do this. Slay or free. Next poll, because I want to know you guys' opinion on this, because are we actually gonna save her, or are we gonna set her free, or are we gonna slay the princess this time? Because I believe how we lie is gonna be what action we're going to do is going to determine how we're going to lie to her. Because that'd actually be the smart thing to do. Oh. I see a vote. We got one for free. We're gonna free her this time? What do you say? What else we got? Two for free? Okay, I feel like it's gonna be unanimous. This game is kind of addicting. It is fun, and I think we're just hitting the tip of the iceberg. We just need to do a minimum of 5 to finish the game. So imagine if you went all out and did like every possible outcome you can do. So it looks like we're gonna free her from this. You still have them. I do, but I feel like I picked like most of them, so I thought I'd let you guys have the last wheel. I'll let chat take the wheel on this one. So you guys are going to be do or die on this one. But it looks like we're gonna free her this time. So we're gonna free her, but we gotta lie about it. So are you here to kill me or something? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we should. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Okay.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, let's save. I want to see what happened. Now we're gonna do this. I can drop it. Or I can tighten my grip. Alright. Drop. Tighten grip. Alright, you guys, which one are we doing? Drop or tighten grip? We did drop it last time right out of the gate, so what do you guys say? We dropping it? We tightening our grip? Tightening our grip. Tightening our grip. And tightening our grip. Okie doke. Oh. Oh, sorry, I kind of jumped the gun and closed it early. My bad. But tightening our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Now, like I said, we're going to flee her, so we can't kill her.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or explore. Alright, we're gonna try and make this quick. Drop. No, drop. And then talk. Alright, you got your poll this time, chat. What do you guys got? Drop it? Don't drop it, or we gotta talk it out. Oh. We have a talk? We have two talks? Anyone else? Oh, one, two. We got 2 for talking. 3 for talking. Oh, ooh. So we want to tighten it or talk? It looks like talking's in the lead. So I guess we're gonna talk it out. Okay, so
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
oh, okay. Alright. Slay. Drop. No. Drop. Purple. What do you think? This is all on you, chat. Whatever happens is 100% you guys. Oh, we got... I see a 50. Ooh. Slay or drop? Who's gonna be the tiebreaker here? We got slay and drop at 50-50. No drop? Okay. No drop it is. I'm not.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Darn. Find in, I guess we're in an impasse. Sprint the princess, drop the blade. Find out we're in an impasse. Okay, what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna, instead of doing polls, we're just gonna go on the line. A, B, or C. A, B, C, or D. Top to bottom, guys. A, B, C, or D. What do you guys think? I kind of want to just be at the... I just kind of want to just do a staring contest with her. Personally, I want to do a staring contest, but... What do you think? A, B, C, or D? B? A? C? We're gonna squint. So all just undecided. I want to try to squint. Because it sounds like it's just gonna do absolutely nothing.
Squinting. She squints back.
It was.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Squint even harder.
Squint
I
even
want to see what
harder.
happens. I'm sorry.
So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay, now we have an option. Okay, drop or slay. Everyone, drop the blade or slay the princess? What do you think? Drop or slay? I had a feeling it was gonna go like that. It's gonna force our hand to do one of these two. A. So we got one for dropping the blade. Dropping the blade. Going once, going twice. We dropping the blade, it looks like. Alright, I guess we're dropping the blade. There she is.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Hey.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We'll see.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh, we can skip this. We already did this dialogue. Okay. So we're here, what an awkward conversation. Awkward relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things about, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned.
Thanks. As far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to say to get out of here. Just still the dynamic of our situation. Okay, we talked. Explore. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? B. What's your name? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? B. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
This one's not gonna be bad, right?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, come on. How would you get... Oh. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we talked enough. Rude. Alright, you got A, B, C, or D. What do you guys think? How do I get you out of here? How long you been down here? C. You know why I'm here to kill you? C. Hydran, what do you got? It looks like we're going C. No one's going for this. Going for this. And C.
Do you?
Absolutely not. A voice in my head's telling me to kill you. A, B, or C. It's like, you know what I've been told. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter. No, remain silent. What are we thinking? B. No. A. Alright, we got a little bit. Tanisha, you're the tiebreaker. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter. Lie. No. Remain silent. Come on, Tanisha, you got it. Tiebreaker. Come on. A. Alright, we're going with A.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Alright. How would you get out of here? How long you been down here? Okay, we talked enough. Sad, but okay. I'm leaving it up to you guys. No, you're fine, Tarnisha. Like I said, sometimes these answers, you don't get the actual answer you're thinking you're going to get. So, B. We got one for B so far. Explore, how would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? Or, okay, we talked enough. I feel like that with the way this, I hate to say this, Happy, but with the way I feel like this conversations are going, she's not going to give us much details. But we'll see how it goes. I got 2 for B. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. See you in a bit, Hydran.
Long.
That's fair. Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. Alright. So now it's down to 2. How would I get you out of here? And okay, we talked enough. Yeah, I guess A. I feel like this is gonna be an absolute snarky answer. Or B. Honestly, the way, like I said, the way she's answering, it's like I feel like this is gonna be such a rhetorical and dumb question to ask. She's like, "Oh, I know, I'm locked down here," or something like that. I feel like we should just get going. Yeah.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
All right. Are we gonna slay her? A, slay the princess. B, I'm getting you out of here. Free her. Or C, walk away. Oh god. I feel like walking away is gonna be the worst idea of this whole situation. I haven't walked away yet, so I feel like that's gonna be like the worst option in this situation. See, of course I say something. I say my opinion, and this is where we go. We gotta slay her. We gotta A, slay her, B, flee her, or C, walk away. Save. Like save, or this save. Oh, I saved. Yeah, save. So we're gonna save her? That's it. My thing lagging behind. B. Okay. We're going with B.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
We're gonna
day.
go look for the key. It's gonna be locked. This is a mind game. Alright, I'm gonna go check upstairs. Hey, sun's lighting on.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah,
but the
door's
door at
locked.
the
What
top-
do you fucking do?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to...
Return to the bottom.
You make your way back. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You
Oh, that's
won't
interesting.
Like what happens if you...
She's not gonna gnaw her hand off this time. Alright. Simple answer. A or B. Save the princess or slay the princess. Oh wait, no, we said we were gonna free her. I forgot. We were taught. No, we said we were gonna save her at the beginning. I forgot. We did say we were gonna save her. So. Yes, we did do it. We did do one, right? That was the result of that one? Who goes first? You and me? No, I went too far. Take the blade. We're gonna kill her, light steal. Yes. Slay her or free her? We agreed we were going to free her. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick. She didn't so much as utter a...
Yep. Close the door.
No, we won't have any of us. The princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
Slay. Warn her. Okay.
Stop that.
They all blacked out. That's interesting. I didn't we have an
I
option.
thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
It's not gonna be like I missed the beast.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
That was interesting. We actually have. What is this? We actually have a.
The blade. Move the blade.
Oh, but she's cold this time. She's not like super lovey-dovey. So I wonder how this is gonna end.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
So it literally closes off options for us. Okay.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Yeah, it's forcing us down a route. Okay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Hopefully.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Almost gonna
Her face
please.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oof.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, we got a new ending. The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Do it, end the world, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm getting terrible deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
But. Yes, the new great voice. Explore more. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Fair.
A warning.
Yep.
Before she will lie.
She.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Skeptic. Proceed to the cabin. What cozy room we're gonna be in this time?
The area of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting.
I think the princess is important for the world. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too.
The windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I'm gonna do this way. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a third option. I'll just add this. Nothing? Start poll. Alright, I made a poll just so we have it on the lowdown to figure out if we're going to slay her, we're gonna free her, and if there is an option to just do nothing, we'll do nothing. So for right now, that's what we'll. If those are the options, we're gonna do this. That's gonna be the final judgment poll. So you guys can change that until the end.
The only furniture of note is an iron table.
Yeah, I know.
A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade.
I'll at least make the poll just to make sure we have it up there so we can see like the final results of what we're going to do with her. Take the. You didn't say anything about the blade. No. Let's approach the mirror. Nah, it's gonna be the same thing. Take the blade or don't take the blade. What do we want? You want to take the blade or not take the blade? Let's take it. We took it last time. We might as well just repeat this situation.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the prince.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's see if we can do something with this mirror.
What are you talking about?
In the mirror, it disappears. Oh, of course.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
want to know what's the deal with. I always want to know what's the deal with the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Oh, it doesn't give me the options.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
look
she's
eyes
really
at the
chained up.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Why is there a missing an extra
Why
chain?
don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing
So
in
many
my
chains.
heart.
Hi, Hydrant. Welcome back. Alrighty. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? Ooh. So what are we doing? It sounds. Do we want to make this the decision? Do we want to sit with her? Do we want to slay her? Or do we want to just leave? Because I don't know if this will... If we do nothing... B, sit with her. Because like I said, the poll is supposed to be the final decision. What we're doing in between is going to be in between. I'll ask in the chat. So we got 2 for B, just to sit with her. Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too
There I'll
close.
be. I'm sorry, Tanisha, I hit the button too soon for you.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Alright, A or B, guys. Sit where you are or sit closer? A or B? B? We got 1 for sit closer. A? Ooh, we got 50-50. Hydrant, you are here. I saw you here. Tiebreaker, my friend. We got 1 for each, so do you want to sit where we are or get closer? A? Alrighty.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Alright.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
No idea. I'm leaving that. That's chat's decision. I am just kind of being the point and click guy. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that what happened after I died last time. That other channel, who's it for? What did you have me do? Okay, slay. Think about it. Actually, you know what? Am I the one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I
Oh,
thought we
she
weren't
actually
going to
knows.
give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Has it now?
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Oh. Yes, we know this.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh,
A contingency for what?
if we mess up.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Yes, yes, it would.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh,
I
now I
guess
feel bad.
it would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
He's very,
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just
skeptics.
the rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, I have a Larry Curry mole fighting in my head. You know, we're asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who's it for? Actually, let's see what happened. What happened what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Well, we
Still
died and we
don't have much
magically
of a
popped
clue
up
about how
here.
things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Slay, what would you have me do? That other chain on the wall. Who's it for? It was kind of naive. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. I want to know what this extra chain on the wall's for.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Alright. Explore, inspect the shackle. You were asking me my intentions are. What do you mean by that? What would you like have me do? Okay. Kind of want to try it on. Alright, so do we want to inspect the shackle? Or do we want to cut and run and leave or slay the princess? Save. Yes, save. Thank you. What are we thinking? We got one for inspect the shackle. I'm kind of curious about this too. I want to see what happens. We got that. We have. We can keep talking. We can just leave. Or we can slay her. Leave. So we got Happy wants to inspect the shackle. Hydra wants to leave. What do you think, Darnisha? Because I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I look at the shackle. It's gonna be the most dumb thing if I just look at it and it just gets roped on my neck and I'll just laugh like an idiot. Would it fit a pair for each other? And my shackle in this annoying says, oh. Oh, Tanisha, you are a tiebreaker. What would you say? And if you... I will be the last vote if you cannot make a decision. Or at least when your decision's made. What will you have me do? Pick which one you want to do. You want to A, inspect the shackle. B, leave, or C, slay the princess. So, actually, you know what? That one. Hate to be the buster here. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Tiebreaker. Hey, I'm gonna end this poll. Do nothing. So, we're gonna inspect the shadow. I'm kind of curious. I'm very curious.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Nope,
He
too late.
doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Okay. Inspect the shackle, or let it go? A or B, guys. Inspect or let go? Because pretty much the narrator is pretty much saying it's going to lock. We're gonna get locked up if we do it. Wait, save. Okay. Thank you. So we have A. Do we want to go play with it? Go play with the shackle, or we want to just leave it? A. Oh boy. Who's the... No, she's probably gonna yell at us. I can just see this now. I guess A it is. A? Okay.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
We
Come
lock
out and
ourselves.
say it then. You're just wasting time.
We put it on our wrist and we lock ourselves in.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Dang.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oof.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Nope.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence. It doesn't sound like she knew. I'm pretty sure she's talking about it. We're talking to her about this. So we're both stuck here. What should we do now? Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Okay.
She's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Yes, how does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yep.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
The narrator has
Differences
fixed.
are small at first.
You
a
found
bit
out
wear
pain
and
of
tear,
chains.
a bit of
Yep.
erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed that the basement's changing? Getting to wait in silence. Let's talk with her this time.
I don't like small talk.
That's rude.
Well, I can't blame her.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
You got a point.
I guess she hasn't.
Even
nice
more
gun.
silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
And then?
I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Alright.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
We saved her without killing her? Hey! Who thought our dumb decision wouldn't save her? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Doesn't matter. It's the same thing as always. Of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be a key. Trust me. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right.
You right? In the face,
Part of me
narrator.
wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side, I'm going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end. Whatever on the other side.
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into its reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. I see something up here. Something popped up. But that isn't light. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting them image into glass into two. And then other cracks forms, and others, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. The bird. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you again. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, what are you? I've hoped you're a narrator.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
You're a crow with teeth.
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
That's mean. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of
I think we're at the end, Tarnisha. I don't see the point of saving now.
Left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ow, god dang, that's loud. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has everywhere been different? There's so many questions for you.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
It's loud in my
Anytime
ears.
you fail,
I don't know about
anytime
you
you
guys,
thought
but it's loud
yourself
in my
dead,
ears.
It would restart and shunt both your consciousness
That's why I'm kinda like
and
saying,
yours into another
ow.
world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You don't say. That's very loud in my ears. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So many questions for you. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Flawless hubris. Does it hurt when the pieces break? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, there's a piece breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? So, do you know about the looping? If you made me, what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her do?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
So that means the princess is deaf? part of me, so you know about the timing. You're a god, or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see, or was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
You should pray
This
faith, the
isn't
Holy
end just
Trinity.
yet. You can still destroy
Why have I
her
heard
and
that
save
before?
everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once
You
I'm
should pray
gone.
faith, the unholy Trinity. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't remember where. How'd you die? Why did you make her a princess? What if neither of us leave the place? Does it work? Can we just stay together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change.
Wendigoon?
Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Alright. I assume I got 3 more questions to play with? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How'd you die? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Fair enough. Even if you made us, then I want you to know that's been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No. Do you know that things won't just go worse if I destroy it? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I
Of
destroy it?
course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Oh. Run out of questions. Oh. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. That's easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Do I now? As the final fragment of the grass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator, all of this is you. The narrator was like, you are the long quiet, a vast descent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the prisoner here. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. You say that, but whoa! Looked like a freaking zip popped. Hello? Oh, hi.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear.
I don't know.
Pay him no mind.
She's just something. It's on YouTube. I don't know. We'll find out when I get demonetized or not.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
No. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories that I want to finish. Can we just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions and I need answers before I can make a decision. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If we're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Didn't even matter if what roads we walked, if all of them would lead to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to begin. Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. What happens though even open loose ends?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the
It's very
notions of
melancholic,
is
yeah.
and is not.
I want to know it.
Beginning
I want to get some
and
answers
end.
finally.
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. There's so many questions. If we let you out the entire world. If we always are going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Yeah. There's always one way.
If you're saying that, it's because
At least
you
the
don't
long
yet
quiet isn't quiet
understand.
now. Yeah.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
What do you mean?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Hello.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I did.
Bound
Oh,
for eternity,
the chain
you saw
one.
the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Appeal. Would you strip my gifts away to leave everyone suffering in the dark? You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been. You've been nothing but lecture, argue independence, act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I don't wanna start conflict. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Address the vessel's statement directly. You speak about life and death and change. Argue your independence, reject being silent. Address the vessel's statement directly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift of time. That would be torture. Yeah, it's final boss music, Anisha. Hold on. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. We just strip my gift away to leave them in suffering in the dark. Personality being denied in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. You believe in the limitations, you place a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that you needed to carve our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of the living things. The suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gift away, and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? I'm just gonna speed on this. I'm gonna remain silent.
But you say nothing.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless.
Oh my god.
When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Feel me, you speak about life and death. Reject. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I exist without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Alright.
Forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Appeal to your humanity. I get it, there's no need. Very slender, no. We're not surrendering to her. Prepare to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death. Why is it always the same thing? If there are no endings, there are no limits. There are no limits. There are no differences between growth and decay. I have already come so far. What more is there left? With time, we could have been better.
And there's always time. Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah. You speak about life and death and change. That feeling never left me. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with the air. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I don't leave you. Not until you see from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give
I don't want
you
to
all the time in the world.
mention like want a good ending. I don't think that's gonna. Oop.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
I always picture me getting shredded.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Okay. Hey, person. Yep.
Put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You speak of life and death, but this isn't what it's been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
As the crash between your abbots you begin to shake. You are rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is
Yeah,
exists
past
only
mistakes.
in
What if
relation to
this time we
everything
went
it
straight
isn't.
to the this ending? Yeah, right. But there are multiple different endings, other versions of the princess we did not explore. So you guys are more than welcome to try this game out and see the other endings that we didn't get.
There is no open your eyes and accept what
I didn't
we
mean to hit
are.
that.
We can leave this prison together.
But this game is a lot of fun, and the story's good, the art's good, the music's fantastic. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It
Yep.
is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Say the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. I won't. Better. I want to see if there's an option.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
For YouTube.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Hey, the hero's back. I have no idea how good it is to hear your voice.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Yeah.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Oh.
I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Is it?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Who's back?
Are you
Bring
ready?
back spitting. I don't know. I'm ready.
Let's go.
That's a what? Okay. That's not gonna work.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started.
I see
but
people
guess
outside
to
the
do after
windows.
that, isn't it? Do
Yeah.
you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake. Hey! I like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah, the
There's
development
much
stages
here,
of
just
it.
a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. I'm gonna go without the blade. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, so Spin's probably living in like the Mile High Club out there right now. I'm not gonna take the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Well, the narrator is dead. They confirmed that. That's what the shadowing
Stairs.
pieces of that crow
Remember
was
first
in the
time we were
glass.
here? The first time we heard her voice.
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
I'm here, aren't I?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go.
Can you
We
down the
shouldn't keep
stairs?
her waiting.
I'm sorry to miss his annoying voice. A little bit.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah. Sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I stabbed you to death. Sure, you stabbed me first, but who cares? We both took things a little far.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Yeah. Good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did first time we met. Is this the real you? Good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Absolutely. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? None of these were ever fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Yeah. Me too. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? So all of our old personalities. So was all our old personalities like? No, they are. No, I think they're just like the all like alternate personalities are like events that's happened to her out there. But this is like probably her original form, I guess. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Yeah.
Just like this cabin.
Sure, the same as you are out there. Which princess are you? You look like the first one. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can we finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Yeah, they're like alter
And
egos
as
or
for
something.
You, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Are you the same as you were out there? Which princess are you? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Yeah.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah. We'll save real quick. Are you the same as you were out there? No, she just kind of admitted she doesn't want to be that. Actually, no, we'll ask it.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen
She doesn't want
so
to be
much
her,
more
but
than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't
which
think
she
you
probably
could
is.
either.
Yeah. Bigger decisions make skeptic or smitten. We suffer from the same thing that is happening to the princess, just a mental level, which reflects the world. Yeah. Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Alright. What happened if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Let's find out. Take a hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin doors as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Just you and me. Yeah, I like this one most. I don't know. But I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words of noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see the tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Can't can't speak right now. I'm falling asleep. Kind of hate sleeping because I can't differentiate between reality and dreams. Yeah, it kind of does suck. With someone who has a very strong and wild imagination, I can feel that very much. I daydream way too much. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there. Open the door. I love you. Are you ready? It is a love story, so I kind of want to say this just because it's supposed to be a love story, like it said at the beginning of the whole game. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? A? I'll let you guys decide. I'm thinking A just because they did say it was supposed to be a love story at the beginning of the game. A. Alright. We got two. I think majority vote wins.
I love you too.
Oh.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Made me get all emotional.
Okay. Ready? It would have been interesting if we changed back to like a human. And we are done. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. And credits. Honestly, this game was a lot of fun. I had a lot. This was a blast. This game is a lot of fun. I think the company is called Black Tabby. I kind of zoned out and forgot what it's called. But they do make other games, and this has been a blast. This was a really fun game, and I want to see what the other routes are. I might just go around and just have fun with that later on my own free time. Like I said, it's on stream. Gabby Smolder. Oh. Okay. I hadn't heard a few of those names. Thank you so much for playing. The expression in our gratitude here. Here's the tracks in order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, that's nice. Explore, join the Discord, mailing list, subreddit, somewhere else, make a playlist. Explore, make your playlist. What is this? Oh, it's Spotify. Okay. I don't have Spotify, which is sad, but okay. I can work with that. I can see the other games. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the other games up. Give me a second. That's one game. Oh, it brings me to like a website. I don't think it's like the actual director, maybe, but let's see. This is what it brought me to. Scarlet Howl is another game they made. I don't know what GOG.com is, but this is the place they lead me to, so it might be a different where they store most of the games, but the company is named Black Tabby, I think. Yeah, Black Tabby Games. So if you want to follow them and see what other games they made, I think they made a few other ones. So far this game was a blast. I super enjoyed it. I'm very happy with it. But yeah. We have come to the end, guys. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Honestly, it's 1 o'clock now on my time, and I am extremely tired. This was a very fun stream. I had a blast, and I hope you did too. Like I said, there are still multiple different versions of the princess we didn't meet. A lot of different endings we could have done. But, again, like I said, this game's on sale. I think it was like $12-13. If you want to go give it a try, it's on Steam. It looks like it's compatible for other consoles as well. So, if you want to give it a shot and have fun with it, go nuts. If you want to look at one of the other games that Black Tabby has made, go nuts. But right now, I'm gonna call it a night. I am like forcing to keep my eyes open right now. But I'm happy you guys enjoyed this stream. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that. But anyway, so as always, it is YouTube, so I much appreciate if you do the algorithm nonsense of like, comment, subscribing for me. But please leave comments for me. I would love to hear your opinions on what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. And if you guys got ideas for games or anything else or criticisms, please leave them in the comment section down below. That is the priority I want you guys to do most for me. I want to be a better streamer, make better content, and have more fun with you guys in the long run. I know I gotta fix my speech impairment, but yeah, I want to hear your opinions. I want to get better at this, try different games out now, and go from there. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because I'm tired. I will see you all tomorrow, 8 o'clock. As always, my usual stream time. Tomorrow, or today now because it's past midnight where I'm at. We're gonna be playing the First Descendant. It is a free game that just came out. I am very interested in it because it's very sci-fi and looks cool and action-packed and all that. So, I'll see you all at 8 o'clock for that. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And until then, stay safe out there, have fun, and have a good rest of your night, guys. Alright? See ya. Peace. Bye and good night.